And a warm hello to all our live stream viewers tuning in already here for another Superstar Saturday Showdown on the indoor oval at New Red Hobbies. Need one volunteer marshal down there to help with Mr. Deacon out at the north end. Step on up. One volunteer marshal, head on down there. All my drivers are checked in. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Got 11 heats of racing per round here. Great turnout today. Mr. Six is going to be calling the next race for you guys. Learning as we go. All right, last call for any adjustments. Last call for any adjustments. All right, boys and girls, looks like our drivers are happy with what they have. The order is John Cola, David Coleman, Phil Edwards, Jason Wagner, Anthony Smothers. All right, looks like transponders are looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. And we're off and running. Ooh, Wags got some power. Nearly wheelied into the wall. Coleman sideways in 3. Did just blow the track off, but you know how sometimes that can go. Oh, watch out at the end of the straightaway. And we're clear. I know in practice we were down to 6.5s in Bomber. Oh, caution in 4. Coleman getting sideways. Go high through 1 and 2. Stay low through 2. Oh, Coleman's got a little issue. The body there. Gonna try to bounce off a pipe and fix it. Looks like it's fine now. Oh, we got one out of the straightaway. We'll try the replay on that. No, I failed. So close. Got Mr. Casey Bass tuning in. Says he turning in his man card. He couldn't make the race. I'm just messing with him. 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. It's Wag showing the way. We're going to call that purple with the orange stripe on it. Looks like the whole front end's duct tape this week. You got the solid chrome horn on it now. Anthony Smothers in the orange and blue in second. Fast lap for Wags at 6.8. Anthony back 4.2. Now Phil at back 4.2. Anthony behind him by 0.2 in third. Phil's running the copper scheme out there. Got the green front end on it. Oh, your leader upside down. Marshall flubbing the Marshall. Poor Drew. That's going to put Wags all the way back to 4th here, which is caution down the front straight, and we're clear. This could be the most competitive class of the night. We'll find out. Great class of buggy late models. It's 11 of them right now. Definitely going to be a B main there. 1:45 to go. It's Phil showing the way. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Anthony in second. Wags, Cola, and Coleman. Everybody's separated by a lap and maybe change here. Top 4 are separated by just a lap. 33 lap run going right now. Fast lap, Phil is 6.6, Wags 6.8, Smothers 7.0, Cola at 6.9, and Coleman 7.3. All right, 1:10 to go. Up next, once again, Bomber Heat 2. Brad, Steve, Kermit, Lee, and Mason start heading to staging. I'm going to turn it over to Mr. Sticks.
Ocala done. Edwards done. Everybody's done. Line up on that one with Phil Edwards, Jason Wagner, Anthony Smothers, and John Cola, and David Coleman. Sorry. A little bit louder. Waiting on a check-in from Stephen Lee. Everybody checked in. Been some hot laps. Wait, this ought to be a barn burner. All right, your starting lineup for this one right here is going to be Mason McCombs, Brad, Steve, Kermit, and Lee. Steve comes out swinging with the fastest lap. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Right, we got Mason with a 6.60. First place, Kermit coming in a second, Brad in third, Steve Holdland in fourth, Lee Driver in fifth. Kermit laying down a heater with a 6.53. Mason McCombs coming up behind him in second place. Brad in third. Steve Holden fourth. Lead driver fifth. Kermit on a 36 left, 401 pace. Cautions 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Under a minute and a half left. Got Kermit in a 36 left, 401. Mason McCombs behind him with a 36 405. Brad Feeney with 35 40. There, 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Thirty seconds to go. We got Kermit in the lead. Mason McCombs right behind him. Brad Feeney. I'm saying. Kermit still holding on to that fast lap with a 6.53. Feeling that hell out of that. Over when you cross the line. Brad, Mason, Kermit. All right, finishing lineup for you is Kermit with a 36 401, Mason McCombs with a 35 401, and Brad with a 34 4 flat. All right, next up, Losi Sprint Cars, looking for Peter Martin, Deacon, Michael Carter, Chris Bradley, Chris Thompson, and Mike Raines. Marshall's out there. Let's spin some hot laps. Our starting lineup for this is going to be Peter Martin, Deacon, Michael Carter, Chris Bradley, Chris Thompson, and Mike Raines. Hot laps. Guys lined up. And the Losi cars out here tonight, all wingless. Jiggle the handle. We're good to go. All right, let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be Peter Martin, Deacon, Michael Carter, Chris Bradley, Chris Thompson, and Mike Raines. Let you catch up. Oh, mayhem on turns 1 and 2. Guys are out here playing hot potato with the fastest lap. Michael Carter with a 7:08. Right, we got Chris Thompson in first place with a 34.406. Martin and switch up. On board on that one. Deacon in first place. Chris Thompson in second. Peter Martin third. Chris Bradley fourth. Michael Carter in fifth and sixth. Chris Thompson just came out there with a fast heater of a 6:09 flat. Oh, watch out right there, 3 and 4. All right, we got Chris Thompson on a 32 pat lap pace in first place. Michael Carter in second with a 34.03. Chris Bradley in third with a 29.403. Up Martin. Six. Carter just came out to squash that fast lap with a 6:09 flat. Just about a minute left. We got Chris Thompson first place, Michael Carter second, Peter Martin third, Chris Bradley fourth, Mike Raines fifth, and Deacon in sixth. Michael Carter still holding on to that fast lap of a 6:90. Right there. Minute left, minute left. Thompson out there stretching that lead out. All right, just under 30 seconds left. You got Michael Carter in first place, Peter Martin second, Chris Bradley in third, Chris Thompson in fourth, Mike Raines fifth, Deacon in sixth. Carter out front with a flat 4 pace. Peter Martin coming up right behind him with a 31.407. Chris Bradley with a 34.04. Across the line, you are over. Deacon, Bradley, Mike Raines, Carter, you are done. You are done. Ending lineup is going to be Michael Carter, Peter Martin, Chris Bradley, Mike Raines, Chris Thompson, and Deacon. All right, up next is going to be short course late model. Looking for David Coleman, Ponder, George, and Bobby Ifrady. Our mark. Hot laps. You can hear me sometimes. Can you guys hear me? Do I need Verizon? Can you hear me now? Testing, 1, 2.
All right, looks like everybody's happy with their hot laps. I believe Mr. Thompson's looking for a Losi Sprint upper link. Mr. Iafrady, I need you to check in one more time for me, sir. Miss Tammy tuning in. Thank you. Appreciate the compliment. I got nothing, Bobby. Get that double check real quick. Meantime, once again, Mr. Thompson, did we find the link already or no? No? All right, so somewhere near the front straightaway, we hope. The Losi upper link for the left front of Mr. Thompson's car. It decided to vacate the track. Take a quick look out there. And a little minute's grace here for Bobby to jiggle the handle on the transponder. He was out last night with myself and Mr. Anthony at Schilling, that is, at Newberry, doing a little off-roading last night. Mr. Tapscott tuning in, says he wish he could be here but work. I hear you, man. All right, Bobby, do we need to give you a house transponder or something? You red now? I believe Bobby took the win in Wheeler last night. Yeah, he does here in this one today. All right, so we got 8 in this one tonight so far. 8 entries total, so we'll see how clean they can run. We got some guys that are like 5 laps off the pace. We might have to run a B main. Try to give everybody extra Track time out there. And Bobby, you're good. You're good, sir. All right, let's get him in order. It's going to be Coleman, Ponder, Bronick, and Iafredi. A little bit of crowd on hand here today. Can't see everybody because, you know, we got the old cameras. All right, things are looking good on the transponders. 4 minutes on the clock. Let's see what they can do. Here we go. And we're off and running. A couple more laps, we'll get in that race order. Already down to a 6-7 from Coleman. Watch online, jump in the chat, let us know where you're tuning in from. If you're cheering on anybody specifically. Caution in 3. And we're clear. Ponder struggling here to get that thing to turn consistently and fluidly. Bronick with a 6.9 new fast lap for himself. Coleman dropping a 6.47. Ponder with a 6.68. Bobby Iafredi with a 6.89. And George with a 6.99 so far. 1 minute down, 3 to go. David Coleman in that green, number 51. Got a little checkerboard on the front of that thing. Probably can't see it on the camera very well. Ponder in the white, gray, and orange, number 28, 26. I can't tell from here. Iafredi rocking the fluorescent yellow, blue, and gray. And Bronick rocking the white, blue, and black. Ponder now a 6.67. He's in second place at the moment by 4.7 behind your leader, David Coleman, out front on a 37-lap run. Ponder picking up a little bit more time there, 6.64. He's on a 35-lap run. Iafredi back 3 and change, make that almost 4 seconds. Bronick behind him by just over 5.5. Pass halfway, 140 to go. Up next, short course late model, Heat 2. Jimmy Anthony Schilling, Kermit Butts, John Cola, Steve Hodling. Gentlemen, clean it up. I saw that, Coleman. I saw that, Ponder. Remember, the penalty box is wherever I tell you it's going to be. Don't forget to remind your friends or family at home they can follow on YouTube. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Looks like Iafredi having some problems there. Unfortunate for him, he was on a 34-lap pace. Gonna hopefully get that thing dialed in for round 2. Forget at the end of this, keep racing until I tell you you're done, and put your car on the table, head out track to Marshall. Got some shaking and baking here from Coleman and Ponder. They're not racing each other on the clock just yet. They are a couple laps apart. Still running 1-2 though. That is time. Keep going. Keep going. Ponder is done. Missed it by 4/10. That little kerfuffle on the final corner. George is done. Looking for Coleman. Looks like he dumped right at the end. Shut him down. David Coleman, 37.48. Your current TQ. Ponder, 34 laps. George, 32. Bobby out after 26. Let's see what the second group can do. Fast lap going to Coleman, 6.43. Guys, throw your cars on the table and head back out track to Marshall. We got 11 heats per round here. Come on, Marshalls, where you at? You guys supposed to put your car on the table and head out the track to Marshall. That was it. Got a lot of racing to do. So we are looking for Coleman's out here, Iafrady's out here, Ponder is the hustle along with Bronick. Here he comes. Otherwise, we stack 8 cars in a heat, and that's what happens. It's nasty. Is that hodling? All right. I need Kermit to check in. Got one for you, Ponder. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got just over a minute. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Schilling, Butts, Cola, Hodling. And your current TQ, 37,408. All right, we're in order. Looks like transponders are all right. 4 minutes on the clock. Once again, Coleman up here in turn 4 has got that TQ 37 and 408. Here we go. Oh, Schilling had to check up. That's going to give Kermit free reign here. Not mistaken, he was doing pretty good last week at Bronze. Oh, Schilling rolling it over. All right, for 30 seconds, Kermit Butts showing the way. Just ahead of TQ by 3 seconds. All right, 37,404 in the all green. Steve Hodling in second by 6/10, rocking the blue, white, and red number 5. Cola somewhere out there in the white and blue number 5. Like he's taking off his number on one side. Got to put it on one of the two. And Schilling out there in the blue and orange. Can't remember if that's his Traxxas or his HPI. That's the Traxxas, so it... Guys get those things dialed in pretty good. No slouch. He's been getting pretty good here in the past. Looks like he's got a little work to do. No, he does have the fast lap of a 6.44. Hero laps mean little to nothing other than bragging rights. It's Kermit and Steve, separated by 1.1, both ahead of the current TQ now. Cola back 4 seconds in third. Anthony back about 5.7. 140 down, 220 to go. Traxxas modified. You guys are up next. Chris Thompson, Deacon Quanstrom, Anthony Schilling, Jonathan Warden, Chris Bradley. Make sure we get Mr. Jonathan will help with the flip upstairs up there. All right, Kermit has a 6.47, Hodling 6.48, Cola 6.52, and Schilling with the fast lap of a 6.44. Ooh, almost got into Kermit. Goes deep into 2. Kermit slicing and dicing with Cola. 1:30 to go. Top 2 still ahead of the current TQ set in that first heat. 1:20 to go. Plenty of time here. Pick up or lose some time. Once again, tracks is modified to staging. For racers after this, your car goes on table, you head out track to Marshall. I strongly suggest if you're worried about temps, bring your temp gun with you when you go to race. Steve, after race 6, we'll do a complimentary off the track there. Around it once, get her decent, and keep moving on. 10 seconds, drivers. That is time. Keep going. Cola's done. Hodling's done. Butts is done. And shut it down. Kermit Butts setting a new TQ 37.404, picking up just over 3 seconds. Hodling with 36.41, going to put it third after the first round. Cola with 35, going to put it fourth. And Anthony Schilling, 33, going to put it sixth at the moment. All right, once again, tracks is modified. Let's get him down and checked in. Jonathan, check in for me one more time. I believe you said your name, but you never know. I know how guys like to buy, sell, and swap things. Let people borrow stuff. All right, Mr. Jonathan's good. Mr. Chris Bradley, check in for me one more time. Got 3 of my 4 marshals out there. Need a volunteer for Mr. Anthony. Get a youngster down there with Cole to help him out. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Mr. Tim. All right. Checked in. And it looks like everybody might actually be Traxxas modified today. I hope everybody's running the stock Traxxas tires. The old scale out here in a little bit. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up speed and spread them out. You got 140 to get it figured out. You had one job. Once again, after this race, we're going to blow the track off. One quick pass around there to get the stuff. All right, all right, all right. Let's get them in order. Chris Thompson, Deacon Quanstrom, Anthony Schilling, Jonathan Warden, Chris Bradley. Looks like Jonathan's dialing the Braves game on the radio there or something. All right, looks like our transponders are doing all right. Once again, Chris, Deacon, Anthony, Jonathan, and Chris Bradley. All right, let's catch it up, gentlemen. Catch it up. 4 minutes on that clock, drivers. 4 minutes. Here we go. Plenty of time, guys. Plenty of time. Caution down the front straight. Go low, low, low. Inside, inside. Keep it on the pipe, on the front straight. And we're clear. Stay off the pipe and off the wall. Caution in two, caution in two. All right, let's see what we got here. Fast laps so far. Chris Thompson, your leader, with a 7.7. Anthony Schilling just dropped a 7.7 now. Chris Bradley with an 8.9. Deacon with a 7.6. Jonathan with an 8.9. Pick up your leader coming down the back straight. That black and orange, number 48. A little new color scheme for Chris Thompson. There's dumping a bunch of mid-sevens right now for a 31-lap pace here. Anthony Schilling in second. Anthony rocking the standard Traxxas scheme, number 71 out there down the back straightaway. That's 73, excuse me. I think Deacon's in the Jonathan's in the all red. Deacon down the front straightaway goes. On the track scheme, got the fluorescent yellow on the bottom of that one. Number 7. Caution in 2, stay high through 2. And we're clear. Not that high, Jonathan. 140 to go, 140 to go. Jonathan, new fast lap 7.9. 1:15 to go. Once again, we're going to blow the track off after this. Buggy late model needs to start heading staging those. Stroman, Rooney, Vasquez, Yumlinland, Cola, and Feeney. Caution on the back street. Clear. Once again, buggy late model, heat 1. You guys will be up as soon as we blow the track off after this. Anthony Schilling with a 7.24. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay high through 2, high through 2. Anthony with a sweet pass on Chris Bradley there. Oh, and then he drives it deep into 1. Says hello to the serpent sign. Oh, Chris rolls it over. Ten seconds. It's Chris, Anthony, Deacon, Chris Bradley, Jonathan Warden. Nobody battling for immediate position here. That is time. Keep going, keep going. Deacon is done. Chris Thompson is done. Chris Bradley's done. Looking for Anthony to finish out and shut it down. Chris Thompson going to take that one. 31 laps. Anthony with 30. Deacon 28. Chris Bradley 27. Jonathan with 26. All right, boys and girls, once again, we're going to have a pause for the cause here. Buggy late model need to be ready, though. All right, let's get them down and checked in. Robert. I need Garrick and Brad to get checked in here. Garrick and Brad. There we go. I got him wrong. All right, remove monitor. All right, Garrick, one more time. Just turn around. All right, Strowman, I need you out here. Where you at? All right, Brad, you out there? Negative, Ghost Rider. All right, we got our marshals out there. We're going to turn these guys loose. Roll them off, gentlemen. All right, everybody's checked in. Still got plenty of time for hot laps. Park got a turn 3 or turn 2 out of there. Wants to get run over. That was Garrett. Oh, this is great. I got 2 white cars out there. I guess Garrett's got a little bit on his car. We'll see if I can't keep it straight. And Feeney. Ooh, he's got that fancy body out there. Run that battery down, give these guys a chance. It looks like everybody may be ready to rock and roll. Last call for any adjustments otherwise. All right, all right, all right. Well, let's roll them off. It's going to be Stroman, Rooney, Vasquez, Garrick, John Cola, Brad Feeney. Roll them off. Stroman, Rooney, Vasquez, Dumlin, Cola, Feeney. Rooney, you're second. Get up there. Work on his counting. All right, order's looking decent. One more time around so I can double check these transponders. All right, things are looking okay for now. Here we go. Caution in 2. And good save, guys. All right, 35 seconds into it. Garrick showing the way. Somewhere in one of these cars down the back straightaway. Looks like Garrick's got the tinted windows on it. It's Feeney now to the lead. That white, blue, yellow spoiler, number 77. By 7/10 over Garrick. Stroman back 1.3 in third. Cola behind him by 3 seconds. Rooney back a little bit more, make that 4.3. And Vasquez trying to get it back underneath him here. Feeney throwing little doors. Hits the pipe and Stroman gets back by him. Oh, we're getting tangled up. Pollinator. That was a leader. Oh, Stroman's got a little body issue there. We'll see if he can't bounce it off the wall and fix that himself. Gonna have a little less turn in, which might be all right for Stroman's car. We don't know. Caution out of 2. Caution out of 2. They low on the back. Low on the back. Low, 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 low. You go in the middle. In the middle. Oh, can't be scared, guys. Thank you, gentlemen. Plenty of time. Plenty of time. Just past halfway. It's still Feeney, Dumlin, Cola, Stroman, Rooney, Vasquez. They low down the back, low down the back. Caution 2, stay low through 2, low through 2. $40 seconds to go. Buggy late model, Heat 2 should begin staging. Emery, Hodeling, Carter, Ponder, Lichtenberg. Fast laps, Feeney 6-1, Garrick 6-4, Rooney 7-0, Strowman 6-5, Cola 6-7, Vasquez 6-7. Looking for 3 more. Feeney, Strowman, Feeney, and shut it down. Feeney gonna take that one. $36,406, Garrick with 35, Strowman 33, Rooney 32, Cola 32, and Vasquez with 30. I see one Marshall out there. Steve. Guys, your cars go on the table and you head out the track to Marshall. It's that simple. Running back to back. Somebody hopes to bring your car out for you for the next one. All right, gentlemen, I need Hodling to check in for me one more time, and then we're going to turn these guys loose. Like, somebody's going to the far end to help out down there. Thank you for Hodling. All right, drivers, keep it tight on the front straightaway. Give Robert a chance to get down there for you. Caution in 4. All right, slow it down, guys. Slow it down. I'm going to help you guys out. Everybody spread out. There's 5 of you. There's, I don't know, 200 and some feet to this track. Do some math. Give yourself some room. Caution in 2. Watch online. We got a great crowd here today. We're at 52 entries right now. Well, of course, the camera show all the spectators here watching trackside, which appreciate everybody who's standing by here checking it out. All right, the order is Emery, Hodling, Carter, Ponder, and Lichtenberg. All right, current TQ 36. Let's see what these guys can do. Oh, Emery up on 2 wheels. Stay low off of 2, guys. Low off of 2. Now stay high off of 2. Whoa, watch out. We're clear. All right, 50 seconds into this hodling, showing the way on a new TQ run. Rocking that pink, blue, and gray, if I'm not mistaken. Wade Lichtenberg in second by just under 2/10. Wade's coming off turn forward. White body with the blue and red striping on it. Michael Carter in that pink and black number 70. I'll make that 11 now. Oh, somebody's upside down. And I believe that is Ponder. They load through four, drivers load through four. All right, just about 130 down, 230 to go. Sportsman, you're up next. That is Bedford, Yelvington, Glaude, and Todd. Hayden Todd. Caution enforced, stay low through four, and we're clear. Totaling, rocking a 36.401, picking up about 5 seconds on the current TQ. Held by Brad Feeney. Carter back 2 seconds at the line. Wade, here comes Wade. Wade's back just under 2 laps. Emery back 3.6 in fourth. Ponder, like he's back another lap in fifth right now. Make that 5.5 seconds. Totaling, coming off turn 4. Pink tip. Gray backing on it. He's right behind Emery. He bounced off the pipe. Oh, he's cutting across his nose here. Once again, Sportsman Heat 1. Joe, Hunter, Kenneth, and Caden to staging. Just under 40 seconds, drivers. If you need transponders, see me. Everybody in mid sixes right now. 6.44 to Ponder at a 6.440, all the way up to a 6.57 slow fast laps here. So these guys moving pretty good. Looking for a couple more. Wade and Tim to finish out here. Everybody else is done and shut it down. Steve Hodling taking it, setting that new TQ 36.406. Excuse me, 36.403. Picked up 3.5 seconds there. Carter with 35 laps, going to put it third. Lichtenberg with 35, going to go fifth. Ponder with 33, going to end up sixth. And Emery with 33, going to end up seventh at the moment. All right, guys, once again, cars on the table. Head out track to Marshall. Looking for Sportsman Heat 1. Let's get them down and checked in. Joe, Hunter, Kenneth, and Caden. Red light is on, drivers. Red light is on. Slow it down. Gotta get everybody checked in. We gotta get our marshals out there. And I believe everybody's checked in and ready to go. We are looking for 2 more marshals. Got Wade out there. Got Emery out there. Can't get Carter out here. I think he's only running like one class, maybe two. And Steve's going out there. Thank you, gentlemen. Guys, go to the far end. Steve. Yeah. That's all right. All right, drivers, bring them up to speed. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn. Again, spread them out. You got plenty of room. Just out there to understand the current track conditions, make any last minute adjustments for y'all. Watch it online. Don't forget to like, share, subscribe, follow all them good things. Any given year or any given weekend, maybe 5,000 people are racing RC at a track. The more eyes we get on it, the bigger it can be. All right, looks like everybody's ready to rock and roll. Let's get them in order. It's going to be Joe, Hunter, Kenneth, and Caden on the screen here. And we're going to cross the line one more time here to double check these transponders. My strength is looking good. 4 minutes on the clock. This is first half of our sportsman class. They can do. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution and four, caution and four. Joe didn't want to ruin that paint on that brand new Camaro. I don't blame him. Got them fancy colors out there, a little pearlescent thing going on. It looks good. And he's dropping a 6.4 out there, so I don't know why he was scared of Bomber. Aiden with a 6.9. Hunter has an 8. Flat, and Kenneth with an 8.7. All right, 125 down, 235 to go. Joe showing away on a 33 lap run here. Hunter on a 29. Aiden 27. Kenneth 25. We're going to go to Joe's car and check out that motor. I think it looks like a 10.5 out there. Whoa, watch out. Over here. Once again, Sportsman Heat 2 to staging. If you need a transponder, you need a CB. And with an 8.3. Last time by, that's new fast lap. Caution out of 2. Oh, looks like somebody's got a body drag in here. That is Caden. Good save, guys. Good save. 40 seconds to go. Go on a 33 lap run here with 15 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Joe is done. Hunter and Caden's done. Looking for Kenneth to finish out here. Shut it down. Joe Bedford, 32 laps, 4:04. Hunter with 29, Caden 27, Kenneth 26. Cars off, put them on the table. Turn any transponders back to me. Don't forget you turn your radio off after your car's off. Head out the track to Marshall. Thank you, sir. I was race 10 of 11. I'm looking for our sport drivers to get them checked in. Chloe's up there. Brad is up there. Joe, what were you scared of, man? You were a qualified third and fourth in Bomber with that run. All right, that was Brad. All right, looking for Leroy to get it checked in. All right, Leroy is good to go. And Brian Harden. And he's checked in. All right, drivers, let's bring him up to speed. You got just over a minute to sort it out. Got a couple of first-time racers out here in this one. Leroy been chatting up the Facebook here a bit. Finally out here. Brian's had a race or two before, and he's back out. It's been a little bit. Mr. Brad Mallon rocking the green Mercury out there. Practice a couple days this week, including yesterday. We got him dialed in a bit. Brad's got some experience with the big cars, so he understands the basics. Getting it dialed in for the small scale stuff. All right, drivers. Looks like all right. Let's get them in order. It's gonna be Chloe, Leroy in second, Brian third, Brad fourth. All right, transponders looking good, drivers. 4 minutes on the clock. Joe's got that current TQ, 32 laps. Let's see what these drivers can do. Here we go. Brad feeling the excitement of racing, already getting throttle happy. Caution out of two, caution out of two. Oh, Joe just got toe-nailed. Plenty of time, drivers, plenty of time. All right. 50 seconds into this one. Chloe out there with a 7.50 fast lap. Leroy with a 7.56. Brian with a 7.94. And Brad just dropped a 7.3. Chloe showing the way on a 31 lap run right now. Got the purple square body. Oh, Brad and Leroy getting tangled up. Got to roll into that throttle. For drivers, you get out by the pipes or the wall. I mean, there's be some loose stuff out there. Nature of racetrack. Keep it down in the groove. Caution in one, go high through one. And racers helping racers, we like that. Once again, our fast laps are between a 7.3 and a 7.6, so they're all pretty much right there. Just running those laps right now. Important thing. Up next, last race of the round, 12-turn Mud Boss. Chloe's still rocking the lead here, 31.406. Caution down the back straight. Oh, man. Brian going for a little tumble rooski. Chloe had nowhere to go. Caution in three. Caution three. Stay low into three, drivers. Wow, a couple laps ago, Brad dropped a 7.0, so we know it's in the car. Oh, Leroy doing a little knife edge salute for our fans on the back straightaway over there. That was beautiful. 30 seconds ago. Once again, 12-turn Mud Boss to staging. Oh, Brian's front of his body's popped loose. Let's see if he can hold on to it here for the last couple of seconds. Oh. Caution one, caution one. Whoa, Brad going deep. Trying to avoid that one. Help him out, help him out. Stay low on the back, low on the back. Oh, we got Mayhem in three. Mayhem in three. Race it out, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. Brian is done. Chloe is done. Looking for Leroy and Brad. Chloe's done. Everybody's done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Chloe taking that one 28.402. Going to put it third so far. Leroy with 28.405. Going to put it fourth. Brian with 26. Going to put it sixth. And Brad with 25. And the fast lap of a 7.0. Going to put it eighth. Name of the game is to finish the race in one piece, then you can worry about finishing first. As the saying goes, to finish first, you must first finish. All right, let's see. Let's slow it down. I've got everybody checked in. I need my marshals out there. I got to get a transponder back here first. Otherwise, the rest of my marshals should be out there. You're just looking for Brad's transponder. Brad, yeah. Got to stay in the charger. They're all battery powered, man. Not that fancy stuff you get in the SCCA where they're plugging it into your car system. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got 90 seconds to sort it out. All right, boys and girls, after this race, we're going to take about 5 minutes, do a check over the track, see if there's anything absolutely got need to fix. Round two, about 5 minutes after that, blow the track off, all that good stuff. But you boys out there gripping and ripping. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order is Drew, Mike, Daryl, and Deacon. All right, things looking good. Let's see what our drivers can do. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Oh, caution out of 4, caution out of 4. Mike getting maybe a little helping in the infield there. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2. Behind you, behind you. I believe that Daryl, that's going to cost him a little time. It's Drew showing the way. That bright fluorescent yellow coming off turn 4, number 14. Fast lap of a 7.2 on lap 3. Rocking a 32 lap pace. Deacon in second. Purple body number 8 with gold lettering on it. Mike Rains in the black and green. And Daryl Traver in the other purple body with a white number 8 on it. Fast lap, Drew 7.2. Deacon now taking over the lead by half a second on a 7.23 fast lap as well. Oh, Rains puts it in the infield. He has a 7.33. Daryl with an 8.2. Halfway. Once again, up. After this will be a 5-minute break for some track maintenance. Round 2 will be the same order. Just about a minute to go. Sounds like somebody's dangling the transponder. Hopefully it doesn't get caught up in anything. The new speed secret to keep that CG nice and low. "30 seconds, drivers." Oh, Drew going for the gap there. Trying to keep his Ayrton Senna Amanda card, racer card out there. 2-1. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Drew is done. Reigns is done. Looking for the other two and shut it down. Deacon Quanstrom going to take that one. 32,403. Drew with 30 laps. Mike Reigns with 30 laps, separated by just under half a second between those two. Both with 4 flat. And Darrell with 27 laps, 403. Once again, 5-minute break. It is 3:50, so just about 3:55. Round 2, same order. Track is closed for maintenance. skin. We had to make some patches out there, so there are going to be some damp spots. You guys run them in, we'll blow it off here in a minute. Boy's just going too fast out there, gripping and ripping. In round 2 will be the same order. All right, boys and girls, track is closed. Track is closed. I'm going to come out and blow it off, and we're getting into round 2. All right, boys and girls, it is go time. big delay there, but hopefully we got that taken care of for most part. Looking for Ocala Bomber Heat 1 of 2. Phil Edwards, Jason Wagner, Anthony Smothers, John Cola, David Coleman. Marshals will be race 11. Deacon, Drew, Mike Raines, Daryl Trevor. And a volunteer would be nice. Oh. Mr. Daryl can't do that. Obviously, Mr. Mike can't do it. You don't want to get his scooter running your car over. Thank you, Mr. Chris. Appreciate it. All right, drivers looking for a check-in from Anthony. Otherwise, gentlemen, roll them off. You got 2 minutes to turn and burn. Again, had to do some track maintenance there. Ponder. Maintenance is in the middle of turn 1 and 2. A little bit on the exit of turn 4. And a little extra practice time. I said I wasn't going to do it, but once we realized what we had to do to the track, to give those guys a chance to run the track in, and ooh, Wags sitting on the front end a little bit here. He might have put some freshies on that thing. All right, last call for Anthony Smothers. I see it. All right, two laps, and we're going. The order will be Phil, Jason, Anthony in third, Cola, and Coleman. All right, once again, Phil, Jason, Anthony, John, Cole. All right, gentlemen, TQ currently held by Kermit Butts 36,401. Right now, Phil is qualified 4th. 3 laps off of that. Hopefully, these guys got it dialed in. Here we go. Ooh, that was close. Good save there. Caution out of 4 guys. Got it. Oh, Phil found it. And it's gone. Don't worry about that one now. These boys down to a 6-8 from Anthony. Caution in 1, go high through 1, and it's clear. All right. 4 of my 5 guys are improving their time right now. 35 laps, so these guys have picked up a lap or 2, depending on who it is. Oh, Wags digging hard in that front end, turning into 1. I think he's catching the edge of the rim on that thing, rolling over. Looks close. Caution out of 2. And it's clear. It's Anthony Smothers in the lead, followed by Phil Edwards by less than 2/10. Coleman in third by 3.3 and a new fast lap for him. 7-0 that time by. Cola back 2.5 in fourth. Wags back 4 seconds in fifth after that little tumble. Caution out front. Take it tight. To the pipe, to the pipe, to the pipe. Oh, Anthony, looks like left front might have a problem. Keep it tight on the front straight, guys. Keep it tight on the front straight. And looks like might be worse than that. Don't fix. 2:15 down, 1:45 to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. That's Brad, Steve, Kermit, Lee, and Mason.
We heard it there. 1 minute left. 1 minute left. Phil Edwards in first place. David Coleman in second. John Cola third. Jason Wagner fourth. Phil Edwards on a 34.406. John Cola on a 33.403. David Coleman on a 32.401. And Jason Wagner on a 30 lap 401. Right when you cross that line, the rear. John Cola, David Coleman, Phil Edwards, Wagner, you on. Finishing lineup: Phil Edwards in first place, John Cola, David Coleman, and Jason Wagner. All right, up next we got Ocala Bomber, Kermit Butch, Mason McCombs, Brad, Steve Holden, and Lee Driver. Driver? Definitely butchering that. Don't kill me, guys. Red light is on, red light is on. Wait till we get some marshals out there, please. Hope you're all ready to watch some heater laps come. All right, get your hot laps in. Ready yet? All right, guys, your starting lineup for this is going to be Kermit Butts, Mason McComb, Brad, Steve, and Lee. I can get us lined up. Guess he was just seeing if you were awake out there. Come on, guys. All right, guys, let's roll them off. We got Kermit Butts, Mason McCombs, Brad, Steve, and Lee. Oh, stretching it out already. Oh, caution on the front straight, caution on the front straight. All right, you got Kermit laying down a heater with a 6.66. Kermit first, Steve in second, Mason in third, Brad in fourth, and Lee back in fifth. Kermit just dropped that fast lap down to a 6.49. Kermit Butts in first place on a 37.406. You got Steve Holden in second with a 35.406. Mason McCombs in third with a 33.404. And Brad back there with a 32.402. Right it there. 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left. Got Kermit out there fighting off Steve. Back about a second, 32. I heard Lexan. There, 1 minute left, 1 minute left. Kermit in first place, 27 laps. Steve right behind him with 26. Brad with 25 laps, and Mason McCombs with 25. We have Kermit out in front with a 36.401. Steve right behind him with a 35.407. Brad with a 34.405. And Mason McCombs back there with a 33.403. I don't know if I'm reading this right, but it sounds like Steve's catching up on old Kermit. Steve's trying to have himself some frog stew tonight. All right, race is over. Race is over when you cross the line. Kermit, Brad, Mason, and Steve. All right, finishing lineup. You got Kermit Butts with a 36.402. Steve with a 35.406. Brad with a 34.403. And Mason McCombs with a 33.404. Up next, we got Low C Sprints. Got our marshals out there. Feel hot laps. All right, gentlemen, your starting lineup for this one is going to be Michael Carter, Peter Martin, Mike Raines, Chris Thompson, and Deacon. Lined up. And they're off. Carter got himself out to a nice, fine lead. Carter coming out swinging with a 706. Peter Martin in second place, Deacon in third, Mike Raines in fourth, Chris Thompson in fifth. Caution on front straight, caution on the front straight. Clear, clear. All right, we got a switch up. Chris Thompson out in front, Peter Martin in second, Michael Carter back in third, Deacon fourth, Mike Raines back in fifth. Carter still holding on to that fastest lap of a 7:06. Oh, but he just lost that to Mr. Thompson with a 7:02. Chris Thompson out in first, got himself on a 32.402 lap. Peter Martin second with a 31 lap 401. Michael Carter back in third with a 31.403. Deacon with a 29.40 flat. Mike Raines with a 27.406. Oh, caution on the backside. Oh, caution three, caution 1 and 2, caution 1 and 2. Chris Thompson in first place, Michael Carter in second, Mike Raines third, Peter Martin fourth. Chris Thompson out in front with a 32.404. Michael Carter right behind him with a 32.405. Mike Raines in third with a 27.4 flat. Peter Martin with a 27.4 flat. Race is over. Race is over. When you cross the line, you are done. Michael Carter, Thompson, Raines, Martin. Race is over. Race is over. Finishing lineup, Chris Thompson on a 32.403, Michael Carter on a 32.403, Peter Martin on a 28.406, and Mike Raines on a 27.405. Up next, short course late model, David Coleman, David Ponder, George, and Bobby Ifrady. Feel free to spin some hot laps. All right, your starting lineup for this one is going to be David Coleman, David Ponder, George, and Bobby Ifrady. Still waiting for a check-in from Bobby. Checked in. Taps in. Right, when you're ready, line them up. It's going to be David Coleman, David Ponder, George, and Bobby. Tighten it up, tighten it up. Ooh. Oh, wheeling down the front stretch. Caution 2 and 3, caution 2 and 3. Right, David Coleman throwing down a heater with a 641. First place, Bobby Ifragi in second, George in third, David Ponder in fourth. David Coleman in first place with a 35.402. Bobby Ifragi in second with a 33.401. George with a 32.4 flat. Minutes. Coleman trying to stretch that lead out. Coleman out there with 23 laps. Bobby Ifragi in second with 22. George with 22 right behind him. Gonna have to fight his way through a little traffic. He can run him down. Coleman out in front, first place with a 36.405. George with a 33.4 flat. Cross that line, the race is over. George? David, you are done. Finishing lineup is going to be David Coleman, George, Bobby Ifragi, and Dave Ponder. Up next, short course late model heat 2 of 2. Kermit Butts, Steve Holton, John Cola, and Anthony Schilling. Red light is on, red light is on. We're waiting for some more marshals. All right, we're waiting on our marshals. Mr. Ponder, I'm waiting on my marshal. I was pondering where you were, good sir. I said good day. All right, your starting lineup for this one right here is going to be Kermit Butts, Steve Holding, John Cola, and Anthony Schilling. Tighten it up, tighten it up. Kermit coming out laying down a heater right off the bat with a... Oh, Steve just took the fast lap away from him with a 4.6. But Kermit out in first place with a 648. Anthony Schilling in second place on a 35.402, and Steve Holton back in fourth place with a 35.402. John Cola back in fourth with a 32.402. Herman out in front on a 37-lap 402 pace. Steve right behind him with a 36.401. Anthony Schilling back in third with a 33.4 flat. John Cola back there with a 34.406. Steve with the fastest lap out there with a 6.36. Herman out in front by 3 seconds. Steve behind him with Anthony trailing behind him by a second 7. Traxxas Modified is next. Traxxas Modified is next. Get ready, get ready. All right, we got Kermit out in front. Steve right behind him. Anthony Schilling in third. John Cola in fourth. Kermit out in front, pulling a 37.402. Steve Holton with a 36.4 flat. Steve Schilling with a 34.4 flat. And John Cola behind him with a 34.404.
Caution in three, caution in three. Oh, Bobby doing the two-handed whoopsie flip. Whoopsie flip. That's a new one. 30 seconds for Butts. Was on a TQ run here, falling off a little bit. Back 1.4 off that first round time. Oh, we got Mayhem down the straightaway off turn 4, and we're clear. Ten seconds, drivers. Once again, Traxxas Modified do staging. That is time. Keep racing, keep racing. Cola's done. Hodling. Butts looking for Schilling. Shut it down. Butts going to hold on to that one. 37.405. Had TQ going there and fell off it and finished about a second off his first round time. Going to stay TQ right now. Hodling with 36.404. Cola 34.402. None of those guys are improving, but Mr. Schilling with a 33.406 going to bump up his 7th place time, but stay 7th. All right. Traxxas Modified. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, just looking for a check-in from Deacon. Mr. Bradley not making the call. He actually received a call of bad news and had to skedaddle, so we wish him well. I need my marshals out here from that last race. These guys are ready to rock and roll for some hot laps. Volunteer for Schilling, otherwise the rest of the bodies heading on out here. All right, drivers. Let's bring them up to speed. You got 80 seconds to turn and burn. Thank you, Kenneth. Anybody see Deacon? All right. All right, so far, your TQ. Chris Thompson, 31,401. Anthony not too far behind him here. The rest of the guys got to find some laps out there. All right, 2 laps, 2 laps. Like Deacon's happy with what he has, so let's roll it off. Chris Thompson, Anthony Schilling, Deacon Quanstrom, Jonathan Warden. Here we go. Oh, Anthony catching turn 3 pipe. All right, 40 seconds into this, Anthony Schilling showing the way. The Plain Jane Traxxas wrap. Oh, and he totally monster trucks Chris Thompson. Might be finding timeout here pretty soon. And Deacon charging to the lead here with a 7.5 for himself. Anthony has a 7.4, caution in 4. And we're clear. And looks like they're trying to get something corrected on Chris's car. Looks like he's back out there, but he is a lap down right now. Hopefully he can throw in some good, clean races here. He's currently still holding that TQ. Our leader Deacon back about 4 seconds off that time. Schilling in second by 1.2. Jonathan dropping a 7.46 that time by. Chris with a 7.46. Like Chris going to take over that third spot now from Jonathan by 4/10. Anthony with a 7.14. It's Deacon on a 31-4 flat. Now that's a new TQ pace here. Anthony back 8/10. Chris behind him by a lap. Jonathan coming off turn 4 of that all red. Back about 4.8 in fourth. Up next, Buggy Late Model, heat 1 of 2. Caution 3, caution 3. Stay high into 3, drivers. High into 3. And we're clear. Oh, watch out in 1. Help him out, help him out. And Jonathan doing a little monster trucking off pipe there, trying to get back out of the infield. Like, he might have something going on with the steering there. It's drifting all down the straightaway. Get that sorted out with 20 seconds to go. That is time, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Anthony is done. Jonathan, Chris looking for Deacon and shut it down. Anthony Schilling, new TQ. 31-4 flat, picked up just under 1.5 seconds there over Chris Thompson. Deacon with 31.403, going to put it third overall. Chris with 30 laps, going to fall to second. And Jonathan Warden, 25 laps. And unfortunately, Mr. Bradley had to take off there after some bad news. So, Buggy Late Model. A great crowd on the live stream. If you're watching, jump in the chat. Let us know you're still awake out there. Hold on, we got to check something here. Something just don't look right to me. All right, Buggy Late Model guys, your current bomber TQ time is 2 seconds faster than what you guys are running right now. So I'm expecting you guys to step it up here a little bit. All right, looking for our marshals. Chris is out there. Oh, once again, Mr. Bradley's gone. Thank you, Anthony. Really appreciate it. Need Deacon and another volunteer. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, while we got what we got, we're going to let you turn them loose, bring them up to speed. And we'll get Stroman out there in just a moment. Need one more down here at the south end to help out Mr. Chris Thompson. He can't do it all himself. And one more volunteer marshal to help us out down this. Oh, thank you, sir. Sorry, I didn't see Phil down there. Hiding on me. All right, last chance for any adjustments or laps. Mike, you gonna be okay right there? Rooney, you gonna be okay right there? Need to move somebody on the stand for you. Let me know. Make sure you're good. All right. All right, drivers. Order is Brad, Garrick, Robert, Mike Rooney, John Cola, Steve Vasquez. Again, Brad, Garrick, Robert, Mike, John, and Steve. Here we go. Save there. Good save, guys. Looks like our top two is stretched out a little gap here. Third on back, doing some pack racing. Stuff to do with all that aero on the car. Caution two, go high through 1 and 2, and we're clear. And after a couple of our leaders get caught up here with some traffic, Eric out front by 1.4 over Brad. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Double them out. All right, 130 down, 230 to go. Garrick, Brad, Steve, Robert, Mike, and John at the line. 3 of the cars improving their time right now. Garrick and Brad beating the old TQ by Steve. 36.403. They're on a 37.401. 403 respectively. Half a second between Garrick and Brad. Caution 3 and 4. Oh, our leaders get tangled up. Caution 3-4, high through 3-4. Oh, good job from Chris picking that up quickly. Just about a minute to go. Buggy late model Heat 2 start heading this way. Garrick and Brad still on a new TQ run here. Garrick got the white body with the tinted windows. Brad, the big yellow spoiler on that thing. Steve up to third now, sneaking his way through here. Fluorescent yellow and blue. Oh, he gets sideways and a little Taparooski. Somebody. Caution to start finish line. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4. And we're clear. It's Garrick and Brad, 6/10 apart. Vasquez back 2 laps. In third, Cola in fourth, back about a lap or so. Stroman behind him by 6.4, and Rooney back another. Race it out, drivers, race it out. Might have to go back to the film for the replay here and shut it down. Garrett gonna take that one, 36.401, and that is a new TQ. Brad with 36.403, beating the TQ as well. He's gonna qualify second at the moment. Vasquez with 34, gonna bump up 5 spots to 6th. and might be locked into the A main here. Ocala with 33, going to bump up 2 spots to 8th. Stroman with 32 laps. Rooney with 31 laps. Looking like a B main for them. All right, let's get the next group down and checked in. Let's slow those cars down, gentlemen. Get a check in from Ponder and Emery. And Marshall's got about 30 seconds. Guys, the table's inside here for a reason. Start running some serious races. Leave the track, you just get disqualified. Make it simple. Get there one day. All right, once again, all my drivers are checked in. We got 2 of the marshals out here. Here comes Mr. Steve. Like he's going to take the far end. All right. Gentlemen. All right, drivers, well, let's bring them up to speed. You got 140 to turn and burn. Caution in 1 and 2. What a save there from the guys. Somebody saw caution on the front straight. Go low, low, low. Inside, inside. And we're clear. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order is Hodeling, Carter, Lichtenberg, Ponder, Emery. Once again, Hodeling, Carter, Lichtenberg, Ponder, and Emery. All right, drivers, once again, here we go. And we're off and running. Guys, you're on the clock when you cross that start-finish line for the first time. All right, current TQ 36.41 set last heat. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Dead car, back straight. Stay low, off of 2, low off of 2. And I think that might be Ponder losing some drive. Done, just set it down. All right, 1 minute into this, Michael Carter showing the way on a 35-lap run here. Not improving his qualifying time just yet. And there it is. He picked up a little bit, still in that 4th spot. Hodeling back 2.3 seconds in second. Emery back 7/10 in third. Wade back about a lap, but he has a fast lap of a 6.39. So let's see if he can't work his way back to the front here. Remember, he did start a little late, so he's going to be a late finisher. Wade all over the backside of Tim here. Oh, Tim turns in early, and Wade barely gets around him. Can't find our leader, Michael Carter, coming off turn 4 in the pink and black. Fast lap of a 6.46. Totaling with a 6.39. Emery 6.54. Wade with a 6.39. Just past halfway. Up next is our sportsman class. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Oh, leader's tangled up here. Excuse me. Somebody's tangled up. And it looks like Wade and Tim. Oh, not the leaders there. Not far behind. 40 seconds to go. Sportsman is staging. That's heat 1 of 2. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Race it out. Totaling's done. Carter's done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. And at the last second there, that's 7-7 from Michael Carter. Let Steve sneak by him. 36.405. Not going to improve his time, though. Carter with 36.405. Going to improve his fourth place time a little bit. Wade with 34 laps. Not improving his time. Going to stay fifth. Emery with 32 laps. Not improving his time. Going to stay ninth. Right now, it looks like your B main should be Ponder, Ocala, Emery, Stroman, and Rooney. All right, let's get our marshals out there and our sportsmen down and checked in. Once again, we are going to have some B mains here tonight. Lucky Late Model, Bomber, maybe even Sportsman, we'll see. Chances are yes. Like, of course, late model will be all 8. That'll be Mayhem. All right, looking for, here come our marshals. Our drivers all checked in. Let's roll it off, drivers. You got 135 to turn and burn. I need one of my marshals to head on down the other end, help out Mr. Carter down there. All right, looks like Anthony's going to run down there and help him out. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, the order is Joe, Hunter, Caden, and Kenneth. Let's roll it off. Here we go. Ooh, Hunter catching an edge there. Something rolling her over. Back underway. Going in turn 3 just a little too hot. Still turn a new fast lap though. All right, after 1 minute, Joe Bedford on a 31 lap pace here. 7 flat fast lap for him. Caden with a 7.28 last time by. Hunter with a 7.6. Picking up some fast laps here. Kenneth with a 7.8. Running a couple of them here. .140 down, 2:20 to go. Sportsman Heat 2, start heading this way. That is Chloe, Leroy, Brian, and Brad. Whoa, watch out. Caden taking the shortcut, sort of. Don't think it worked out for him, though. Just under 130 to go. Joe holding on the lead here. Caution 3, caution 3. Hunter in second, and back 2 laps. Caden behind him now by 3 seconds. Kenneth back 1.2 in fourth. New fast lap for Kenneth that time by a 7.26. Got to keep doing those. Caution out of 2. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. And we're clear. Oh, watch out. Caden trying to drive it off the wall here. 15 seconds. Little Joe, Hunter, Caden, and Kenneth. No change in position right now. That is time. Drivers keep going, keep going. Hunter's done. Caden's done. Looking for the other 2. And Joe trying to help out Kenneth to the line here. and shut it down. Joe Bedford going to take that one, 31.409. Hunter with 28, Caden with 27, Kenneth with 27. Both Caden and Kenneth bumping up their times here. Caden improving his 5th place time a little bit, staying 5th, and Kenneth jumping up 1 spot to 6th. All right, looks like we got some marshals out there. Ponder, what you looking for, man? We see if we can't find it for you. Upper link? Steering? Here. If you're out there on the track right now, take a look around for a gear. Mr. Ponder looking for a gear. Chances are it came off at like 5,000 RPM or whatever it is, and might have zoomed down the straightaway a little bit. Hold on, drivers. Let's see. I need Leroy to check in for me one more time. All right, drivers, roll them off. You got 90 seconds to turn and burn. Oh, I think this is another 80s movie montage song. Yep, it's a Survivor song, so. Get the old Rocky videos out. Pumped up. All right, we'll see who's made some adjustments in this class. All right, boys and girls, looks like our drivers are ready to rock and roll. The order is Chloe, Leroy, Brian, and Brad. Looks like they stayed the way they started in the first round. Transponder's looking good here. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Caution down the back straight. Stay high, stay high. And we're clear. Good save there. 50 seconds down. 3:10 to go. Caution in 4. And we're clear. Was Leroy in the lead. Now he's going to drop down to 3rd. Brad taking it over in that green. Mercury. Brad and Chloe and Leroy battling out. All 3 of them separated by 2.5. Brian back another 2.5 in 4th. So right now, Brad on a 30-lap run here. Going to bump up 6 spots to 2nd at the moment. Chloe throwing a heater down a 7.502, but Brad going to take it back by 2/10 at the line here. Caution down back straight, caution down back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Oh, caution on front straight, and our leader upside down. And right now, Leroy back in the lead by about a lap over Chloe here. Got 7.3. Brad back 5 thousandths in third. Comes Brian off turn 4. Oh, he's carrying the left front. Brad gives him a little help. Back about a lap in fourth right now. "40 seconds. Mud Boss 12 turn. You guys are up in 40 seconds. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Leroy's done, Chloe's done, Brian's done, and Brad's done. Shut it down. Everybody improving that run. Leroy Hellender, 30 laps, 4 flat, gonna bump up 2 spots to second. Chloe with 29, gonna improve her third place time. Brad with 28, bump it up 3 spots to fifth. Brian with 27 laps, improved 7th place time. We'll take a look at the break and figure out if there's going to be a B main for Sportsman here. That's a tough call. Not sure we're going to have enough marshals that looking for that P New Red X workout that's going to come along with that heat race or that main race. All right, 12 turn. Let's get him down and checked in. All right, looking for Daryl Traver to check in one more time. Don't think I got a hit from Daryl's car. Try it one more time, be sure. Everybody else is checked in and ready to go. Nada, nothing. All right, pull it over to the side here and let somebody else take care of that. We're going to give our racers some hot laps here. All right, drivers, roll them off. Got a minute to turn and burn while we try to fix Daryl's issue here. Mike and Odin, what are you guys doing over there? You're getting a little close. Comfort. I thought he was trying to. Anyways, nothing to do like that. Alright, where's Mr. Brad at? I need my transponders back. I don't already have them. I do. Okay. I'm losing it. Alright, still looking for check-in from Daryl. Give him an extra second here. Not sure if they had it plugged in backwards or all the way or what. Well, all I can do is restart the program, but not the case. Not all right. Let me restart this just to be sure. Hold on a second. Make sure the program's closed down before I restart it. All right, check it in one more time. Got it that time. Hopefully that's all it was. All right, let's get everybody else checked in too. Is that a 3-wire? Out of all the transponders, whatever, the 3 wires, usually low hits and sometimes has that issue. It's what it is. We got it taken care of. As soon as they get up there, we'll give them 2 laps here to sort it out, and then we'll get running. Again, this is last race of qualifying. We are going to have some B mains. I'll let you know who all that is, but chances are, if you didn't qualify well, you might be in the B main. And we're going to have one for buggy late model, maybe sportsman. I think bomber. Top 2 will bump to the A. All right, Deacon, Mike Rains, need you guys to check in. Thank you, sir. All right, drivers, let's get them order. It's going to be Deacon, Drew, Mike, and Daryl. Here we go. Now I'm getting random hits on here in Daryl's car, so we'll see what happens here. I'll try to keep up with it. All right, at the line, Deacon and Drew battling out here 9/10 apart. Rains back half a second in third. Daryl improving his time as well right now. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Go high, 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 to the wall, guys, to the wall. And we're clear. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. It's Reigns, Quanstrom battling out 1.8 between them. Drew back 3 seconds in third. Reigns in the black and green. In the purple. Yeah. Oh, watch out. He had to check up behind Mike there. Drew in the fluorescent yellow, back 2.8. Top 3 separated by 4.8 seconds. All right, now your fast laps. Reigns 7:19, Deacon 7:19, Drew 7:39. And Daryl's got a 5.4 because I hand counted a lap. Like he's got a 7.2 out there. "30 seconds. Deacon and Mike battling out. Half a second between them. Deacon in the lead. Back 3.7. Caution out of 2, caution out of 2. That was second place. Deacon dropping a 7-1. Race it out. Drew is done. Deacon's done. Mike is done. Looking for Daryl. And shut it down. Deacon going to take that one. 32.403. He's going to stay in first. Drew with 31. Going to improve his second place time. Reigns with 31. Improving his time and stay in third. And Daryl, half of those laps weren't counting. It's random. So might need to make sure it's plugged in all the way, or maybe a capacitor on that to keep the voltage up. That is the end of qualifying. It is 5:55. We're going to try to start the mains at 6:20. Once again, mains at 6. All right, boys and girls, it's time for the main. Ocala Bomber B main. Let's get them down and checked in. Jason Wagner, David Coleman, Anthony Smothers, Lee Diver. Marshals will be race number 9. That's our Buggy Late Model A main. Garrick, Brad, Steve Hodling, Carter, Wade, and Vasquez. All right, looks like we have some marshals out there. Oh, watch out. Red light is on. Wags is fired up. Thank you, sir. Getting some beverages in here. I am verklempt. A little dry. Here. All right, looking for Coleman and Smothers to get checked in. In the meantime, the rest of the guys is going to turn them loose. 90 seconds to figure it out. And it looks like they're buttoning up Anthony Smothers' car here. Yeah, he's got time. We're good. It's all good in the hood. Don't worry, my Chinese takeout's open a little later tonight. Which one is that? Anthony was a man for a while. He had them Amazon, or was it the Amazon.com tires? Hey, dirt herder's no slouch. Got a little front end issues got to work on here. I tried to help him out, but some of those changes you can't make in an hour. Some of those you're like taking the car apart. Uh-oh.
Shots fired.
Hearing a lot of baloney being talked. Oh, hey, let's just say Daddy put a little glue on the sidewall of his tires this time, so. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. 4N or 2 bump to the A. Your BQ, Jason Wagner, going to lead us off here, followed by David Coleman, Anthony Smothers, Lee Diver. All right, transponder's looking good. Oh, watch out.
Hug now.
No hugging. Well, maybe after the race. Here we go. B main underway here. Just want to be the top 2. Oh, Coleman sticking it in the pipe. Oh, Lee very slow right now. I think he might have a driveline issue. Where he's doing the slowest steady turtle thing. What to say? To finish first, you must first finish, usually. Oh, looks like Steve's dropping all sorts of stuff out there in the marshalling area. I don't know, he's carrying a couple things out there. I hear somebody's car alarm going off. Oh, great. Caution down the front straight. Go high in the one, high in the one. Stay high in the one, and we're clear. It's Wags, Smothers, Coleman backs. Wow, it was 6 seconds. Now it's going to tighten up here a little bit. Just not quite halfway yet. 130 down, 230 to go. We're going to tag in on the marshals here to get that car alarm shut off. Just saw a post from A Main Hobbies about how somebody had a problem like 30 seconds before the start of the race, and 3 different guys from 3 different manufacturers ran over to get his car working on it to get it out there. That's the kind of camaraderie we're trying to manifest here. Got it for the most part. Just past halfway, Wags showing the way on a 33.402. Anthony behind him by half a second. Coleman back 2.5. Trying to stay out of the way and survive, and so far he's doing it. That's a little too far. Well, these guys only need 4 feet. Oh, Anthony's pushing the leader here a little bit. 1:15 to go. Once again, top 2 bumping. Ooh, that was close. Wow, I just watched it on the stream here. I don't know how they didn't touch on the back straight. Anthony and Lee, that was close. And I think Lee might be pulling it off here with 45 seconds to go. Up next, Losi Sprint. Once again, we did change the order slightly. Give some of those buggy late model guys a little few extra minutes to get that car turned around because they were later on in the heat. Excuse me, later on in the round. So we try to give them a little few extra minutes. 20 seconds to go, so Losi Sprint guys need to be in staging. It's Wags. Smothers back 1.9. Coleman looks like he's just about a lap down here. Maybe he's going to throw a brake check on him and hopefully get him wadded up so he can race back around and get back to it, but not going to be enough. Wags is done. Smothers is done. Those two are bumping to the A. Looking for Coleman to finish this out. And like that's that. All right, you guys are bumping up to race 8. That's plenty of time to get a car turned around. And it looks like Wags got a volunteer already. Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you guys working together. That's the camaraderie we were trying to do here. This might be the race of the night. I think we got 4 of our drivers. Their best 3 laps are 4/10 apart. Those 4 guys can put them all together. Man, it's going to be one heck of a race here. Our Losi Sprint race. We're going to record this one. A wingless action. First wingless action here. Gentlemen, red light is on. Slow it down. I've got 1, 2. And I need 2 more marshals out there. Comes Lee. Thank you, sir. Get with Lee and sort that car out. Get it figured out. That? Oh, I mean, not today. You're going to have to take a day off on a Friday practice here. Anytime until it's, actually rains outside to be a good time for Outback. All right, we're going to turn these drivers loose, and I still need another marshal out there. We're actually going to get a second marshal out there, too. We're going to want one in the middle of the infield. So this is an A main. We need all marshals on deck. Once again, I still need one more marshal out there in the infield. Steve, you looking for parts for your key fob? All right. All right, once again, I need one more volunteer in the infield. One more volunteer in the infield. This is an A main. Try to have 5, if not 6 out there, depending on how large our class is. Thank you, Kenneth. Really appreciate it. All right, drivers, listen up. We're going to do something a little different for this one. I am going to record this, but we're going to tip a hat to our open wheel friends out there. All right, boys and girls. Nobody roll off just yet. I'm going to go down the race order. Your top qualifier, 32 laps, 403, Mr. Chris Thompson. Michael Carter will line up second. Peter Martin third. Chris Bradley unfortunately had to take off the lineup fourth. Mike Raines fifth. Deacon Quanstrom in sixth. All right, gentlemen. We're going to do a little 3-wide salute here for our open wheel friends. It is almost the month of May. Indy's been underway testing. So Chris Thompson, Michael Carter, Peter Martin 3 wide. We'll have Mike Raines and Deacon Quanstrom behind him. Once again, this is just for a little parade lap. Get your cameras out, folks. It's maybe the only time this ever happens successfully in an RC race. Oh, SAC Indy salute here. It's close. It's not easy to do. About as close as it's going to get. All right, spread them out, gentlemen. Once again, Chris Thompson, Michael Carter, Peter Martin. Unfortunately, Chris Bradley had to bail out. Mike Raines and Deacon Quanstrom. 4 minutes on the clock, drivers. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. And we're off and running. All right, all right, all right. It's Chris Thompson, Michael Carter, Deacon Quanstrom. We're top 3 right now. Mike Raines in fourth, Peter Martin in fifth. Caution in fourth. That may have changed something here, and that was your second place car. And it's still Michael, Chris, Mike Raines, Peter Martin, Deacon Quanstrom here. .230 down, 1:30 to go. Can't find our leader. Not mistaken. Coming down the back straightaway now through 3 and 4. Rocking the all-black paint scheme. Fast lap at 6.8. Chris Thompson with a 6.9. Mike Raines 7.2. Oh, go low into 3. Low into 3. Oh, he popped the ball cup off. I think one of those might be Chris. Oh, watch out on the back straight. Go high off of 2. Now down the middle. Clear. At the line now, it's Carter, Thompson, Peter Martin, Deacon, Mike Raines. Oh, go high to 1, drivers. Not that high. Oh, somebody bouncing off the front wall. I think that might have been Deacon. That is time. You cross the line, you're done. Peter's done. Mike's done. Deacon's done. Everybody's done. Shut it down. Michael Carter taking that one, 33.404. Chris Thompson with 32. Peter Martin with 30. Deacon with 29. Raines with 27. All right, boys and girls, buggy late model B main. Tough luck for Chris popping that link off again. Sadly, there is no solution to that, because if you make something better, that just means something else more expensive is going to break. We'll see. All right, looks like we have some marshals out there. Gentlemen, I want to say for an open wheel race, that was pretty good. Carter, what'd you end up for opinion? What opinion were you running? 24? All right. Wasn't sure if the 23 with no wing would be still enough, or if we really had to go with 24 with the length of the straightaways here. All right, we have some marshals. Let's bring them up to speed. 80 seconds to turn and burn for your buggy late model B main. All right, let's see. We had, I don't know how many guys out in that last race. I need one marshal to the center of the track. One volunteer marshal to the center of the track to cover the front and back straightaways. Thank you, sir. That's Brian, right? Like I said, I'm still working on those names. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Remember, the RC Karma goes both ways. You help us, we try to help you. All right, the order for this one, your BQ, David Ponder, followed by John Cola, Tim Emery, Robert Stroman, Mike Rooney. Ba, 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 ba. Wah. Tail horn. All right, once again, David, John, Tim, Robert, and Mike. The body. Next time, get the scissors. All right, once again, Ponder, Cola, Emery, Stroman, and Rooney. One more time. All right, things are looking good, drivers. 4 minutes on the clock. 2, bumping to the A. Here we go. We are clean and green. Caution down the back straight. Stay low on the back, low on the back. We're clear. All right, see if we can't find our leader. Down the back straightaway goes in that green. Green and black, number 55. Rocking a 6.5 last time by. 37 lap pace, 4:03 for Ponder. Stroman in second, Rooney in third. Stroman's in the all white. Rooney in the gray. Oh, Emery throwing elbows, hip checks, whatever he can do out there right now. Let's clean it up, guys. Like Emery's got traction now. Must have been that SXT I gave him. It's Ponder, Stroman, Cola, Rooney, Emery. Emery with a 6.51, new fast lap for the race. Ponder with a 6.52, Stroman 6.53, Cola 6.67, Rooney 7.0. Ponder doing the smart thing and checking up there for a little issue. Like Stroman's back about half a lap or 3.4 seconds. Caution on the back straight, caution on the back straight. Brian, back straight. That might have been third place. Now he's definitely not. Like Cola to the back now. He's going to have to work his way forward here. He's only back 3.6, so he's still got a chance. He's moved forward. Tim, Mike, and John separated, maybe 4 seconds here. That's just the bottom three. The top two still ahead by about a lap. Oh, your leader getting caught up into something. I didn't catch it. Stroman going by for the lead. Caution on the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Ponder still in second. At least at the moment. He's going to hold on to it by about half a lap here over Tim. 45 seconds to go. And still Stroman and Ponder showing the way here by 5 seconds over Emery. Comes Emery across the line. Yeah, still 5 seconds. Cola back 3 seconds there. Mike back 1.1 in fifth. 25 seconds ago, Trax is modified to staging. Five seconds. Looking for one more. Shut it down. Stroman taking it. 36.402. Ponder, the second transfer with 35 laps. Emery with 34. Cola 34. Back 2.4. And Rooney with 33. Robert Stroman, Dave Ponder, you guys are bumping up to race number 9. All right, all right, all right. Looking for my marshals to start heading out here. Again, those guys got 5 races to turn a car around. That's another like 35, 40 minutes. Be plenty of time to top off a battery. Do anything else? I need my marshals out here. Stroman's out here. Thank you, sir. Looking for Emery, Cola, and, well, no Rooney, obviously. Hey, somebody check the stairs for Mr. Jonathan down there. I know that, but we got the stairs up there to move. Mr. Thompson's up there. Mr. Warden's coming up. We need to make sure the stairs are up for him. All right, guys, we got a little time here. All right, we'll get Jonathan checked in. We got 3 of my marshals out there. Definitely need one more. Mr. Emery will be out here in just a moment. Get Jonathan checked in. And we're good to go. Let's roll them off, gentlemen. I'll give you about a minute here. Just under a minute to turn and burn. Caution on the front straight, guys. Take it tight. Take it tight. All right, we're clear. All right, if you're watching online, jump in the chat, pick your winner. Just scratch Chris Bradley out. Unfortunately, he had to take off. So you only have 4 to choose from in this one. Again, if you're online, jump in the chat, pick your winner. All right, racers, last call on drinks and refreshments in the hobby shop. Last call on that kind of stuff. All right, boys and girls, looks like we're ready to rock and roll. Your top qualifier for Traxxas Modified. Anthony Schilling, 31 laps, 4 flat. Going to lead us off here, followed by Chris Thompson, Deacon Quanstrom, a missing Chris Bradley, and a Jonathan Warden rounding out the field. One more time, drivers. One more time. All right, things are looking good here. Here we go. And we're off and running. Oh, stay tight on the front straight. Inside, stay inside. And sounds like Jonathan has lost a pinion or drive of some sort. Stay low in the front straight. Inside, guys. Keep it on the inside on the front straight. I'll let you know when it's clear. Now it's clear. Oh, tough luck for Jonathan. A gorilla wrenching that set screw on that pinion next time. Little Loctite on that. Thread locker. 1 down, 3 to go. Anthony showing the way down the back straightaway all alone. Chris Thompson back 2.3. Deacon behind him by less than half a second and a new fast lap of a 7.4 flat. Thompson with a 7.43. Schilling a 7.22. Reminder, we're going to need all hands on deck for the next race. There will be 6 marshals out there. If you need a little exercise, next race is going to be it. And I hope not, but... Had 5 guys in this one, and, well, 4 of them are going to be out there, but that's not happening now. So we're going to need all hands on deck for that. It's Anthony Schilling showing the way with a 7 flat about 2 laps ago. Coming through 3 and 4. Like he's like carrying that left front a little bit. It's on the edge. He gets me mad if I tell him how to actually make that car better by just adjusting one little thing. I'm kidding. Oh, Anthony trying to give up the lead here. Chris behind him by 3.4 at the line. Deacon back another 9/10. 1 minute to go. Uno momento for my Latin friends. Quanstrom with a 7.39. Chris Thompson still with a 7.34. Schilling still a 7.09. Short course late model start heading to staging. That's Kermit Butts, David Coleman, Steve Hodling, John Cola, David Ponder, George Bronick, Anthony Schilling, Bobby Iafrady. "15 seconds. That is time. You've done when you cross the line. Anthony Schilling taking this one, 33.4 flat. Thompson 4.03. Deacon with 33.405. Good battle there. All three separated by 5 seconds, and unfortunately, Jonathan with some issues there. The drive line sounded like he spun the pinion off. Tough luck for him. Hopefully, a little gorilla wrenching on that thing, or some Loctite, or maybe tack weld that set screw in there. Who knows? All right, once again, we are going to need all hands on deck for this one. This could be biggest mayhem of the night. I hope not. Why they're all together. I think these guys can get away with it. All I'm going to say, if you're in the pits out there and you have a moment to, well, if you're not marshaling, because we're going to need marshals, you're out there, this one's the one to watch. It's going to be the most electrifying race of the night at the moment. All right, I'm looking for a check-in from Coleman, Ponder, Bronick, Schilling, and Iafrady. Thank you, Deacon. Thank you, Tim. And guys, we'll get you hot laps here as soon as I get all my marshals in position. This is one of those, we're not going anywhere until we got them. Need two more marshals, come on down. Chris is out there, Deacon's out there. We got Brian volunteering, we got Tim volunteering. Still need two in the infield, covering front straight and one on the back straight. All right, guys, the clock is paused. Once again, I need two volunteers in the infield. Come on, guys, step up for your fellow racers. Make this one happen. Two marshals out there to help us out. Looks like Deacon's going to move out from the to the infield. So we got an outfield spot open here. Once again, I need one on the back straight and one here in turn 4. Thank you, Leroy. Appreciate it. Mr. Sticks might be coming out here in just a second if we can't get somebody else out there. All right, in the meantime, I'm going to bring the timer back on. You got 1:10 to get it figured out, gentlemen. Roll it off. Spread them out. Boys need to communicate when you're up there. All right, boys and girls, Mr. Sticks coming out. He's going to cover the back straight for us. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Be recording this one too. So you got what we have here. Short course late model A main. You guys are out here because I think you guys can actually make this happen with all 8 cars. Don't prove me wrong. Your top qualifier, 37 laps, 4:04. Kermit Butt's going to lead him off, followed by David Coleman in second, Steve Hodeling third, John Cola 4th, David Ponder 5th, George Bronick 6th, Anthony Schilling 7th, Bobby Iafrady 8th. Slow down just a tick. Let these guys catch up. All right, gentlemen, one more time across the line here. All right, things looking good. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm the flag man. Here we go. And we are clean and green. High into three, or low into three, low into three. Plenty of time, guys. Just started. Plenty of time. There's going to be a little bit of mayhem out here. Mostly from guys turning in early. It's Hodling, Butts, Cola, Coleman, Bronick, Iafrady, Ponder, Schilling at the line, and looks like I might change a little bit here. Butts dropping at 6-4-0 now. Green trying to reel in Hodling. He's waiting for me, tagged him, he's waiting for me, he's doing the right thing. At least that's what I saw. I didn't see everything. Caution and 4. Caution and 4. Stay low through 4. Low through 4. Low, 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 low. Guys, pick it up and get it out of the way. Your leader's down the front straightaway. Now all green. Oh, Kermit tagging Bobby. He's got second place hot on his tail, though. Oh, those are the leaders behind you battling out for the lead. Coleman in third now. Y'all green 51. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Stay low off of 2. Stay low off of 2. Hodling to the lead. Coleman, Butts to third. Bronick fourth. Cola, Iafrady 6th. Ponder and Schilling. Leaders coming down the back straightaway, and that blue tipped white and red, number 5. Coleman on the inside for a pass here. Oh, Ponder all over the straightaway, collects Coleman. And looks like Bronick has a problem. Pick him up, pick him up, pick him up. Set it off in the corner and get back to the race. We got too many cars out there to worry about it. It's Hodling, Butts down the front straightaway. Coleman back. 1.9 in third. Cola about a lap behind him in fourth. Iafrady back 3.2 in fifth. Ponder back 1.3 in sixth. Schilling trying to run him down. Caution in 2. Oh, watch out in 2. Go high off of 2, high off of 2. Uh-oh, you picked a fine time to leave me the wheel. Somebody's missing a wheel. Oh, it's Coleman. Caution down the front. Caution down the front. Stay high off of 4. High off of 4. "40 seconds to go. It's Butts, Hodling, Coleman still holding on to third. Now Iafrady taking it over. Ten seconds. Battle for that final podium spot between Bobby and Coleman. I don't think it's going to change. Caution 3, caution 3. That is time. Race it to the line. And shut it down. Kermit Butts holding on that one by 1.08 over Steve Hodling. Bobby Iafrady on the podium, back about 3 laps. Coleman behind him by 1.3 on 3 wheels. John Cola back with 32 laps, back 1 lap there in 5th. Ponder with 32 laps, back 8/10. Schilling with 30 laps. And Bronick with 29. All right, sportsmen, come get your transponders. Made Kermit earn that one. So, how far puckered was that tailpipe of yours during that race? I mean, it had to be. I thought Hodling had something there. I think there's some mistakes or got caught up in something. It was a great race, though. Yep. Either way, we had a good one there. That's recorded. Hopefully, we'll be able to get that up online in 1080p. Now, we're struggling along here with shoestring internet, and I mean, it's like I got to run the data packets out to the network. Barely at 720. Recording this at 1080, we'll have something a little better online. All right. We should have plenty of marshals for this one. All right. I need everybody to check cross the line once and park it. I know I have to have transponders. I got to change here, so need to take a moment for that. All right, so everybody stop. I need Leroy to check in for me. Leroy. In. We have 3 transponders out in here. I got to get these guys set. All right, Brad Mallon. Check in for me, sir. Cross the start-finish line for me. Check that transponder, make sure it's set, and I think I had to do Kenneth as well. That's why. There we go. All right, one more time, Brad. One more time. Get your hot laps here in just a second. Remember, I control the computer. I push buttons. Things happen. All right, Mr. Kenneth, check in for me. All right, all my drivers are checked in. Drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got a minute on the clock. Remember, you're just there to test the conditions. Don't wreck your car. Once again, if you're done with your hot laps, park it off far in the corner so you don't get whacked. Not stop on the straightaways. Joe says that's an exalt. We're not sure which is exalt, but it's an exalt. If he hits a bump just right or catches a pipe, that thing's going to wheelie the entire length of the straightaway. All right, last call for any adjustments. All right, so first we're going to talk to our marshals in this one. This is a sportsman class. We know there's going to be some rubbing and racing out there. Please look alive. Make sure you get the cards up and out of the way. Put it back down when it's clear. Drivers, listen up very carefully. There's 8 of you out there. The short course guys kind of proved it could be done. Back in my day, we raced with 10 cars, so we know it can be done. So this is a test for you guys to figure out where you're at in your progression of RC. The cleaner you are, the farther up the order you're going to be. All right, your top qualifier for your Sportsman A main, 32 laps, 404, Mr. Joe Bedford. Lining up second is going to be Leroy Hellender. Third place will be Chloe Bronach. Fourth will be Hunter Yelvington. Fifth, Brad Mallon. First time racing for Brad. And I believe Leroy, at least here anyways. Sixth place will be Caden Todd. Seventh, Brian Harden. And round out the field in eighth, Kenneth Cloud. Let's roll it off, drivers. All right, slow it down just a smidge. Let's 3 feet apart, drivers. 3 feet apart. Part of a test about having your controller set up properly. All right, looks like we're in the right order, drivers. Here we go. And we got a good clean start. Oh, Hunter getting upside down, pinching the corner off a little bit too much maybe. Caution on the back, stay high in the back, stay high in the back. And we're clear. Remember, Hunter, you got to go around the corner. Can't shortcut it. Caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Still there. And we're clear. Oh, Lee spinning out, and he's in turn 4. That's going to drop him down the list a little bit here. He's going to end up in 4th at the moment. From 2nd to 4th, Brad in 2nd is Joe Bedford. Brad looks like he just got past him. Oh, excuse me, he was a lap back. Excuse me, a lap back. Oh, and our leaders tangle. Caution 4, caution 4. Stay low off of 4. Marshall, Marshall, Marshall. Whoa, caution down the back straight. Stay low in the 3, low in the 3. And we're clear. All right, it's Joe, Chloe in 2nd, Hunter to 3rd, Leroy, Brad, Brian, Caden, and Kenneth at the line here. Caution in 3. Uh-oh. What was it? Body mount for somebody. I think that might be Lee. Oh, excuse me. No, that's Hunter. It's still staying on there, so I think it might be all right. They low off or high off of 2. High off of 2. We're clear. And Joe was upside down. Chloe still a lap behind him, though. Go high through 3 and 4. And we're clear. It's Joe by a lap. Chloe in 2nd. Brad trying to run her down. He's back 4 seconds in 3rd. Leroy behind him by half a second. Caution 3, caution 3. Go high into 3. Now stay low into 3. Brian in 4th. Lee to 5th. Hunter in 6th. Kate in 7th. Go high through 4. Now it's 2nd place. Now Brad back 1 second behind her. Battle for 2nd through 3 and 4. Purple square body versus the green Mercury. Oh, Brad was too heavy on the throttle off of 2 and pinched it down, spun it out. And oh, Brad might be falling down the charts here a little bit. And he's going to end up in 6th there after a kerfuffle to get back on the track. Minute to go, minute to go. Up next, Mud Boss 12 turn. We're going to have Mr. Sticks call this race. Caution down the back, that's your leader. Still ahead by a lap and change here. Chloe to second now. Caden all the way to third. Brian to third. Caden to fourth by 9/10. 15 seconds to go. Lee back 7/10. Looking for a couple more. And shut it down. Shut it down. Joe Bedford, 32.4 flat. Chloe with 30 laps in second. Caden, 29 in third by 9/10 over Lee. Brian back 3.5 in fifth. Brad ended up sixth. Hunter in seventh. Both with 27 laps for those two. And Kenneth with 24. All right, boys and girls, let's get those transponders back here and head out the track to Marshall. Mud Boss, 12 turn, let's get him down and checked in. Mr. Six is going to call this one and the next one.
Waiting on a check-in from Daryl. All right, your starting lineup for this one's going to be Deacon, Drew, Mike, and Daryl. Get us lined up. Oh, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4, go high, go high. All right, we got Deacon out in front on a 33.407 lap pace. We got Mike Raines in second with a 32.401. Drew right behind him with a 28.402, and Daryl in the back with a 28.404. Daryl laying down the heater, though, fastest lap on the track with a 3.83. I can't be right. All right, now we got Mike Raines out in front, Deacon second, Drew third, and Daryl back and forth. Oh, caution, caution, 3 and 4, go high, go high. Or low. God, low. Door-to-door action up there. All right, we got Deacon out in front. Mike Rain's about 2 seconds back. Drew in third and Daryl in fourth. We got Deacon on a 33.404. We got Mike Rains on a 23.406. Drew is on a 29.403 and Daryl is on a 26.402. Turns 3 and 4. Turn 3 and 4. Go high. Not that high. Back straight. Go low. Go low. .30 seconds left. We get Deacon out in front. Mike Rains in second. Drew in third. Dale coming up behind in fourth. All right, when you cross that line, you go over. Daryl, Mike, Drew, and Deacon. Finishing lineup, Deacon, Mike Rains, Drew, and Daryl. Deacon on a 32.405, Mike Rains on a 31.402, Drew on a 28.405, and Daryl on a 25.4 flat. Next up, Ocala Bomber A-Main.
Yeah.
All right, guys, bear with me because I know this one right here is going to be a fast-paced one. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to keep up with this. Up with the novices. Just waiting on our marshals to get out there. Guys, we need to get our marshals out there. Spin your hot laps and caution. We're probably going to need ourselves a volunteer marshal if possible to get down the far end. Guys, where are my marshals? Guys, I need marshals out there. I only got 2 people on my track to marshal. All right, your starting lineup for this one's going to be Kermit Butts, Mason McCombs, Steve, Brad, Phil Edwards, John Cola, Jason Wagner, and Anthony Smothers. You guys able to hear me? Lineup is going to be Kermit, Mason, Steve, Brad, Phil, John Cola, Jason Wagner, and Anthony Smothers. Get them lined up. Thank you very much for my volunteer marshals. Well, come on now. We ain't doing no demolition derby. We wait for the races for that stuff. All right, guys. Guys, you can hug after the race. All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Back. Caution 3 and 4. Oh, caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Oh, caution 3 and 4. Caution 3 and 4. Got Steve holding out in front. Phil Edwards second. Jason Wagner third. Kermit fourth. Brad in fifth. Anthony Smothers in sixth. John Cola in seventh. Mason McCombs coming up in the back. Caution 3 and 4. Got Kermit out there laying down a heater with a 6.64. Caution 1 and 2. Caution 1 and 2. Front straight. Front straight. Caution on the back. Caution on the back. Clear. Clear. Oh, cut. All right, running lineup right now. Phil Edwards out in front. Kermit Butts second. Steve Holt in third. Brad in fourth. Jason Wagner in fifth. Anthony in sixth. John in seventh. Out. All right, guys. 2 minute mark. 2 minute mark. See here if Phil can hold off Kermit long enough. Got Steve right behind Kermit coming up strong too. Oh, caution front straight. Caution front straight. All right, we got Kermit out in front, Steve in second, Brad in third, Phil back and forth, Jason in fifth, Anthony in sixth, John Cola out, and Mason sitting it out. Kermit's still holding on to that fast lap with a 6.64. 1 minute left, 1 minute left. We got Kermit with almost two seconds out in front. Oh, caution 3 and 4, caution 3 and 4. Got Kermit in first place, Brad in second, Phil in third, Steve back and forth, Jason fifth, Anthony in sixth. Kermit laying down a 34.402 lap pace. Brad with a 34.406. Phil with a 33.401 and Steve with a 33.402. Race is over. It's over. Cross that line. Everybody is done. You are done. Tail the tape. You got Kermit up front with a 33.402. Brad in second with a 33.402. Steve with a 33.404. Phil with a 33.406. Wagner with a 31.4 flat. And Smothers with a 39.405. All right, guys, up next, Buggy Late Model A-Main. It's going to be pandemonium. Wait till we get a couple marshals out there before we start spinning too many laps.
All right, all right, all right. Looking for a check-in from Feeney and Hodling, and all our marshals from that last race. There was only, I think, 2 guys running back-to-back. Butts is out there. Wags is out there. Need Smothers out there. Cola out there if he can. Bill's out there. Thank you, sir. All right, still need a couple more in the infield. Yeah. Anthony Smothers needs you out here, sir. Like you're covering the center. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. Give you 90 seconds. Caution on back straight. Caution on back straight. Gentlemen, green and yellow goes on. You guys got to move. Can't be parking. Plenty of spaces for that. Mr. Warden tuning online. I don't know, is he still here or did he cut out? He's watching online at least. All right, boys and girls, we got the top 8 out of today's entries in this one. Your top qualifier, 36 laps, 401, Mr. Garrett Gelmanland. Lead them off, followed by Brad Feeney, Steve Hodeling, Michael Carter in 4th, Wade Lichtenberg, Steve Vasquez, Robert Stroman in 7th, and David Ponder rounding out the field. All right, transponder's looking good. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution at start finish line. Go high off of 4, high off of 4. All right, 40 seconds into it. It's Feeney, Garrick, Steve, Robert, Ponder, Vasquez, Carter, and Lichtenberg at the line. Totaling new fast lap 6.5 for him. Leader with a 6.18. Caution on the straightaway, caution on the straightaway. Stay low on the inside, inside, front straightaway. And we're clear. It's Feeney over Garrick by 8/10 down the front straightaway they go. Hodeling back 7/10. Caution on back straight, high out of two, to the wall, guys. And we're clear. Carter in 4, Stroman, Vasquez, Ponder, Lichtenberg at the line. Oh, Feeney getting the back of Vasquez there. Clean it up. Where's Mosier at when we need him? Caution on front straight, caution on front straight. Stay high off of 4. And we're clear. It's Feeney and Gelmanland half a second apart, coming through 3 and 4. Yellow spoiler, your leader. The white car, the tinted windows in second. He's tailing him here. 120 to go for Hodeling there. He's back 6 seconds, almost a lap down. Oh, watch out. Shaking and baking. Oh, I think Garrett got a little touchy-feely with somebody. Caution in 2, caution in 2. Now, Garrick back about a lap. 50 seconds to go. Caution 2, and it's clear. It's Feeney, Gelmanland, Hodeling. Stroman and Carter battling out. They're 1.4 apart. Ponder and Lichtenberg battling out 0.6 apart. Caution 3 and 4, caution in 4. Help them out. That is time to cross the line. You will be done. And shut it down. Shut it down. Brad Feeney holding on for that one. 37.401. Garrick with 36. Hodeling 36. Difference of 0.7 of the line for second and third. Carter with 35 and fourth. Stroman 34 in 5th. Vasquez with 33. Ponder 32 in 7th, with Lichtenberg behind him by half a second, 32 as well. All right, boys and girls, that's it for racing. I want to thank everybody for tuning in on the live stream. We're about to get into our podium ceremony here in just a few minutes. We will catch you Thursday on the next live stream for Thursday night, Thunder on the off-road. As far as Sunday goes, Sunday will be off-road practice inside, oval practice outside. 11 to 3:30 for practice. We close at 4. Say thanks for tuning in, and we will catch you then. Have a good one.